Hello, lab rats, and welcome to more Mass Effect, the original, although with the Legendary Edition. Hi, Jason. I don't really remember what we planned on doing. I know we just finished Noveria. But I don't remember what we were gonna do next. So good timing then, Jason.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Oh,
Top
hello.
priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions.
You think there's a Volus Spectre?
This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Interesting.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate.
Oh, this is
Find out
Vermeer.
what happened to our team.
We can finally get rid of Kaidan.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I forget if going to Vermeer early locks you out of stuff or not. Might as well check out that other system for things. Or if there's generally a reason not to go to Vermeer early. Because I would like Kaidan to die. I know I said I wanted to try and avoid spoilers, but like I've done a bad job of it thus far. And also I think everyone knows that people die in Vermeer in this game.
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I like how Mass Effect is really careful. Citadel, okay. I like how Mass Effect is like very insistent on using the term VI for things that aren't like actual AI. And then in real life, we like use the term AI for things that are not actually AGI at all for like marketing reasons. It's like ChatGPT is dumber than a Mass Effect VI. Let's be real here.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
Hi, Trifle.
You're the
Also, hi,
only
Rikavi
one
and
who can
Crick.
pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Interesting. Do you actually get anything from surveying in this game? Right, we have Pharos, and then we have, like, Bring Down the Sky here. I think this is Bring Down the Sky, at least. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located within the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. I forget which number Lagrange point that is. I forget what numbers are Lagrange points. With the increased development on Terra Nova, and also, is the implication that it was naturally positioned there because Lagrange points are not stable. You can't actually have a satellite hanging out in your Lagrange point. It's not stable. L4 and L5 are actually stable? Oh, they are actually stable? I thought they were just, like, really easy to stay in. I thought all of them were just really easy to stay in, not just, kidney bean orbits, huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, 2 of the Lagrange points are stable. So this is correct. I forgot my orbital mechanics for a second. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are not stable. They're just easy to stay in. You can stay in with, like, minor adjustments. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish the interior for habitation. Is decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall to the orbit of Terra Nova. You can't really use an asteroid for that, though, because they're just rubble piles. Communications with the engineering team on X-57 have all been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating toward Terra Nova. Yes, that's exactly what I thought it was. Liara, Garrus.
Status. Sensors reveal.
You are correct, Crick. In fact, this is the right type of asteroid to be solid. Metallic asteroids are solid.
Acceleration. The asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately.
Because, metallic asteroids are mostly the remnants of planetoids from early in the star system's formation. The remnants of the cores of planetoids, which would have been actually pressed into a single block of rock.
Can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yes, okay. Metallic asteroids, yes, indeed metallic asteroids are actually solid. Yeah, it won't have much tensile strength, but they are solid chunks of rock. Because they formed fundamentally differently than carbonaceous chondrites or silicate asteroids.
Headed in the right direction.
Yeah, they spun up Ceres in it. Yeah, how fast that, like, okay, like Ceres is technically an asteroid more by virtue of like its position in the solar system. Although it is gravitationally bound, to the point where it is condensed into solid rock. But just in general, the celestial bodies are not that stable. Do not have much tensile strength. They don't need to rotate very fast to spin apart. As I recall, like even something the size of the Earth, if the day was less than 2 hours, it would spin itself apart. Exactly, Crick. There's a corpse. Taking a moment to remember the controls. Hi, Batarians. I should have gotten... God, I should have gotten the image of freaking wait, where's my... There it is. You do not have the right gun equipped, Garrus.
Now it gets fun.
Release the Baron!
Hum-diddy-dum. God, I'm totally forgetting the controls. No, not stasis, singularity. Fucking barrier. Yeah, the Batarians, the race that are just like an amalgam of all the negative stereotypes of like every country the US is geopolitical enemies with. They're like Iran, they're like North Korea, they're like Iraq, they're like whatever. They're just like whatever the US State Department doesn't like. Why couldn't I not shoot my gun for a second there? I think some people might feel like compelled like that to like the Batarians, but actually that just means I hate whenever they're on screen because they're just... They're like, could you not include actually... It's like, could you not include actually interesting aliens instead of the ones you made to like be a stand-in for countries you don't like? Interesting. Is that better than what we have? Very low heatsink capacity. Liking them, but in a tanky way, yeah. Yeah, the damage is high, and the accuracy is also high. But I really don't like that terrible heatsink capacity. Also, time to level up again. Meant to finally get this. Yeah, let's just do some add-up levels. Garrus. Finally get this level of electronics. And then probably sniper rifles. Let's give you more points in singularity until you get advanced singularity. Let's move up. I think it's also in this one where they do the thing of like the Batarians saying, oh, that slavery is an essential part of their culture, so you can't stop us from doing it. Has anyone ever actually used that as a defense for like whenever Arab countries are shitty? Because like I've heard that is like a stereotype, but I've never actually heard anyone say that. Oh, it's a defense used by the... Well, yes, it's a defense used by the American South, but it's also one that...
Who are you?
That gets like attributed to anyone who says that like Arabs are not like racially reactionary.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
I like just extremists, yeah. I like how it isn't specified what their ideology is, just their race and that they're extremists. Because obviously everyone who is part of the same race has the same ideology, right? Like, call them, like, Batarian ultranationalists or something. Not just, like, Batarian extremists. What does that mean? There are my outlines. Yeah, ultranationalists are already a stock villain, so like why not just like say they're ultranationalists or something? Because that's what they are. I mean, to the extent we hear their ideology,
Hey.
They're just Batarian ultranationalists.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
I think that would be
X-57
obvious.
is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions.
Like he's underestimating the yield so much. Yes, actually. It would be like, yes, actually, it would be like trillions of nuclear bombs if I remember the yield of the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. Although this, despite being bigger, would probably not have as much total energy given it's already in orbit of the planet and not like hitting the planet from outside the orbit like the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs did.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical but profitable. They don't destroy worlds.
I like this casual anti-Batarian racism in my Paragon option.
Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
I like how I can say they're not all like this, even though, like, every Batarian in every game is like this. I'm gonna say it anyways.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed...
I like how it can go from, like, saying all Batarians run criminal gangs to, like, not all Batarians are bad. Like, what?
Any idea who's behind this?
Oh my god, the writing gets so bad whenever Batarians appear.
They mentioned a Balak.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Hi, Shadow-san!
But they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even
they have to at least pretend the game isn't racist.
Go slow and easy. You should be fine.
The game writing has always been bad and always will be bad. I don't think it always will be bad. I think there's some, like, indie stuff that's good.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast.
And I think once video games finally get over their, like, infantile... And I think video games will have a lot more potential for storytelling as soon as the industry gets over its infantile obsession with proving itself legitimate compared to, like, TV and movies.
I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
The Citizen Kane of video games.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is.
Why does this guy have, like, one eye popping out of his skull?
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Also, why do we have gravity here? This isn't big enough to have significant gravity. You'd, like, jump and be in orbit of the planet, not the asteroid. Something Mass Effect fields. Yeah, I'm more so questioning the decision to have so much of this happen outside the facility on the asteroid. Because they could have just, like, dropped us off inside and avoided the question of, like, why do I have gravity here? You're right, there is visible shock heating. Yeah, if that was already visible, then it would be way too late to stop this thing. Because at that point, the asteroid would be aerobraking. It looks cool, though. Badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. Oh, an Omni tool. Yes, give that to Garrus. His name is G. Mendel. It is. Yes, I didn't even think of that. You think the parents, like, knew their last name was Mendel, and they're like, oh yeah, let's name him Gregory Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised their surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slice shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Are they all going to be named after famous scientists? Is that going to be a thing? I mean, I don't object to that. I just find it's, like, a little bit cheesy. I just noticed that the specific way the screen shakes make it look like there's like 3 stars for every 1 star. Are they making the screen move in a tiny circle? Is that what they're doing? What is that I'm seeing on the map? Cheesy naming beats J.K. Rowling naming? True. But yeah, J.K. Rowling naming, she'd make the Batarians even more obviously Arab. She'd give them like giant beards and turbans. And make their home planet's name end in a stan. Chris Roberts on his way to name the Space Bedouins traitor in Arabic. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have ever been recorded. Oh yeah, Star Citizen with the Chinese space turtle aliens, who are named the Xi'an, which is a city in China. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard a bunch about Star Citizen's writing, and it's all like the worst shit I've ever heard. Like, just like insanely boring.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Of how The Rock is just elevator music? Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Woo! Not that I have anyone who uses shotguns, but ooh. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. I don't know a C. Himes in terms of...
Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Interesting. It is. I'm just sort of doing these things in an order that makes me have to travel the least distance. Total. The #1 cause of death for video game characters is journaling. I find it's really... that reminds me of how funny it is in Space Marine 2 during the tutorial. Titus starts, like, recording an audio log halfway through when he realizes he's, like, the only person left of his team. And it's, like, exactly the kind of audio log you'd hear in a game like this. How did I die? What? Oh, there are mines. I didn't notice. Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Yeah, I wasn't listening. I was too busy rambling to chat. Y'all distracted me. It's your fault, actually. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Go up here, get out. Run over. Why do I have to play Frogger to repair an antenna? They just use that same minigame for everything. There is like exactly once that there was a different minigame that they had me play. All right, the new Omni tool. Give it to Garrus. Oh my god. Oh, now I know what this is for, finally. It's to stop yourself from getting high-centered. I still can't tell if this actually speeds you up or not. The boost does? They added it in the legendary to shoot. Oh, that would explain why I didn't remember it.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Yeah, stop here for a moment. Go inside. Oh, that doesn't quite work.
I'm on my way.
Find the body, we interact with the logs.
Damn Batarians.
I like how she delivers that so in such a monotone voice. Very low budget voice acting. Okay, now I'm gonna save the fucking game. Interesting. Am I getting shot by who?
Hostile spotted.
Oh, I assume the mines didn't work on people. Whoops. I assumed all I had to do was get out of the vehicle. Yeah, real anti-vehicle mines don't, because it would be a fucking waste if they activated on random infantry walking by.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on.
This is annoyingly difficult to aim at. And I'm gonna save the game again. I can, but it's easier to just do this. Oh, I can't use my powers from that far away, I see. For some reason, this fight is really vividly reminding me of the, like, on-foot battles they had in Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam on the moon. I don't know why. Also, why is this guy not dying? There he goes, finally. I got too close there. What? Okay, how do I get through that? Do I just shoot it? Use marksman. Yeah, I see the proximity, but like... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to slip through there. That's annoying. Oh, is that a rocket that hit me? Okay. This is like the one scenario in which Mass Effect's guns would actually work. Why is Unity no longer on my hotbar? No, it's over here. What is missing there? Oh, it's marksman, which I have a sniper rifle out. Okay, that's why it's empty. I was confused. You have to program Unity on your computer's hotbar. Ah! I can't shoot those, so how do I... No, that is mine that killed me. How'd I get past that? Am I not supposed to? Am I supposed to, like, come back later? What am I supposed to do? Maybe over there, yeah. Ooh, fuck! I accidentally reacted and moved by moving in the wrong direction. I think I positioned myself between two mines by accident. I was gonna try and go through without trying to kill those guys first, because that's getting really annoying. No. Oh, it shows it on my minimap, I think. There we go. Why can't I use powers? Get yeeted, bitch. Also, I set them to use their own powers. Why aren't they? I guess they just deciding not to? You can place ghost buildings? Yes, it is really good for planning ahead. Also, once you get construction robots, the construction robots will build the ghosts you place. So you can use that to tell construction robots what to do. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you can copy and paste groups of buildings. No, I keep using the wrong button. God damn it. Oh, now they're using their powers. Where's that grenade? No, you can copy at any point. You just Control C and then drag. And then click and drag. Barrier. Nope, you hit. What? Throw. Oh, he's almost dead. No reason to use power. Where's lift? Which is weird because I know I've used blueprints before having robots. I have no idea why they disabled that. Is my gun just permanently overloaded? Okay, now it's finally... There we go. Ah. Oh, they used sabotage me. I see. Get on the ground, bitch.
That's the last of them.
Are you there?
Is there some legislation requiring everything to be accessed by via Frogger minigame in the Mass Effect universe?
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. this problem and deal with it.
Why would she not just say it's fucking Commander Shepard? It's not like they'd be able to do anything with that info. It's not like we're like secretly doing it. Man, the writing in general does just take a nosedive whenever Batarians appear. True trifle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is a much better one than what I have. The Putin Express rounds, yeah. The war crime rounds. Pretty much all the special ammo types are war crimes? Yep. I think I like half got through earlier, but like this outside environment where there's no atmosphere is like the one context in which Mass Effect's guns would work, because they're basically macron accelerators, except they use magic Mass Effect fields instead of like ordinary electrostatic accelerators. But like using magic Mass Effect fields doesn't fix the problem of macron accelerators, where if you try and use them in an atmosphere, the projectile just slams into the atmosphere and vaporizes itself from compression heating. Like the whole thing of tiny projectile, incredible amount of kinetic energy behind it, is like, yeah, that works, but not just scaring horse on your way across the mountains and using a clearly marked path. I feel like why would I? Anyways, it's like the idea of like tiny projectile, incredible kinetic energy works just fine. The only problem is, you end up with a shit ton of heating from the atmosphere that just vaporizes your projectile and it doesn't go anywhere if you fire it in an atmosphere. Whoa! Why did I sprint in that direction?
Die!
Let me take cover. Let me take cover. Oh, I need to take my gun out before I can take cover, right. Why do I have my sniper rifle equipped? Shield boost. And barrier. And then throw.
Release the Baron!
Singularity? Lift. Biotic powers are so strong in this one. You just CC enemies into oblivion. They can't do shit. Oh, I one-shot the dogs. What? How do I keep missing that? Throw.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
There's no clear way to get through all this. Yeah. For once, I'm forced to actually play Frogger. Ooh, this is better than what she has. Ooh, I leveled up. Alright, what did I want to do next? Because I want to get my powers up. Do lift next. Viara can finally get singularity up to advanced singularity. And then I think we do stasis. I don't like in this game. I guess throw. Garrus. I was just gonna get him some more points in sniper rifles. Honestly, at this point. Hi, Alchemist.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Oh my god.
I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Why do they even use slavery in Mass Effect's future, other than to, like, make them bad guys? We've all seen managers. I have to wonder because, like, I'm not even sure manual labor exists anymore in this future. And slavery is completely useless for, like, almost anything else because people... Because stuff that requires more intellectual labor, unless you at least treat your slaves well historically, the slavery has been, like, completely useless for, because if you, like, tell them to, like, work on an assembly line, they'll, like, sabotage the parts. That's something the Germans in World War II had incredible problems with, is that the concentration camp slaves would just sabotage the parts they were working on. Hi, JJP. This is your first time chatting here. You can make slave soldiers, but the thing is that the Janissaries were A, taken when they were children, and B, actually very privileged in Ottoman society, despite being nominally slaves. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess heavy arms fire. Yeah. Adept, and what level am I? 15. What? Oh. Oh, wrong menu. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I missed this. Woo! Sniper rifle. For Garrus. My boy. Find a reward scales with your level. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, he's only on armor piercing rounds 3. Let's put a cryo-rounds on him instead. And then rail extension. Then Liara, it's been a bit since we've done like her upgrades. Let's do proton rounds. That honestly, actually no, I don't want to do proton rounds. That seems like anti-synergy with everything else in our kit. Do the big incendiary rounds, I guess. You have to like Colossus rank 10, which is the best armor next to Predator armor? Really? Lead to the east, huh?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Yeah, this is east. There's his body. Sniper killed him, okay. There's still equipment in his service pack. Oh, another Omni tool. I guess we can check whether that's better or not for Garrus. And if not, then we can give it to Liara. Nah. I'm sort of just like doing it at missions without like planning all that much, just doing whatever I feel like. And yeah, it's been many years since I played this game. Okay, what could possibly justify putting turrets on these, like, sliding rails other than video game mechanics? This is, I think, the single most video game thing I've seen in this game so far. Oh, fuck! Shield boost. Barrier. Singularity. throw. So he went over the ledge there. What? Why can't I shoot? Game, let me shoot! I'm not like overloaded or anything, why can't I shoot my gun? There I go. Ow, now I'm overloaded. Oh, there's one all the way back here. Okay. Barrier time. This is a cool arena for a fight. It's so funny how meleeing people makes them ragdoll. You just sort of abruptly pistol whip them to the ground. It's very funny. The name Bring Down the Sky is honestly kind of a bit too cool for this mission, given how badly written it is. Cristiano, thank you for the follow.
Die, human.
It is accurate. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to kill this last dude? Whoever the fuck he is? Gamer requests mission marker? It's true. As much as gamers like to rag on mission markers, I really like having a mission marker because I'm actually really have a really terrible sense of direction. Oh, there he is.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Yeah. I prefer ME2 and 3's gameplay to ME1.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians
okay.
died in Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough!
That's interesting.
I possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm pretty sure saving the hostages has, like, no consequences. Other than him, like, showing up in ME3 for a very brief scene. So...
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
All clear.
Heads up!
What? Where? Oh, is it on the next floor? Okay. How did we not see these when we were fighting through the area earlier? Shield boost, barrier. Yeah, I'm aware where the exclamation marks are, but I was looking at one and it turned out it was right above me, and it took me a second to get that. Also, I rambled about this at length, I think, like, a long time ago, but video games really love choices like that because it presents players with what appears to be a moral dilemma without, like, actually challenging the player in any way. Not, like, mechanically challenging them. I mean, like, challenging what they think or believe about the world. It has no relevance to anything in real life. Would you, like, let innocent people die to, like, stop future innocent people from dying? Who cares?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard.
Okay.
57 would have struck near the capital city.
Okay, but, like, if we're seeing atmospheric heating, then it's already aerobraking, at which point it's too late to stop.
That's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that...
I say it's not relevant to anything, but it's like extremely modern military policy to modern U.S. military policy to like not let a terrorist go to save innocent lives. They're like, oh, a terrorist is hiding in this block full of hundreds of innocent people. Let's just kill hundreds of innocent people to kill this one terrorist. King Duskwolf, hi. I see you for chatting here. Not to mention the thousands of small pieces that didn't break on impact. Yeah.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well,
I would beg to differ, but...
After me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the
yeah, this game is good. It's like, it's good but overrated. Is the way it's one of those games I say is good but overrated. It really is good, but people act like it's better, even better than it is.
Quality items.
And that makes it...
You've earned it.
Where it's like really hard to say what I think about it, because like, if I say it's good, people will assume I'm saying it's as good as people say it is, but I can't say it's bad either, because it's not bad, it's good. But it's also just like not as good as people say it is. Good night, Shadowslun. It's good and I love it. But like, it's like not 10 out of 10. It's like an 8 out of 10 game. It's like a 7 or 8 out of 10 game. So what should I get? Yeah, definitely better than most games. Not just on the market now, but like when it came out. Light armor, I'll trust you, JJP.
Really
you seem like you know
light
what you're talking about.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Is that the first time Shepard ended a conversation without saying, I should go? When I say on its own, as a trilogy, I'd say the games are still 8 out of 10. I think Mass Effect 2 is probably 9 out of 10. And Mass Effect 3 is probably like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. And this game is like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Very good armor. ME3, okay, so ME3's gameplay is probably the best in the series. And there's a lot of really good writing in it, but like, and also some really terrible writing. And then the ending is just kind of meh. I think I'm gonna keep Stimulant Pack in that slot, but And then energized weave. Yeah, Kai Lang exists is the thing about ME3. Every time Kai Lang comes up, I'm going to bring up the time he broke into Anderson's apartment and stole his cereal.
To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Yeah, I'll wait for a second for ad stand. Kai Lang is just a side thing. The core plot is... Yeah. God, he like eats it. It's so funny how it makes it, how the writing tries to make him eating Anderson's cereal seem like the most badass thing he could do. And it's like, no. He's like, haha, I'm gonna eat his cereal, and then he's gonna wonder why there's like slightly less cereal, and it's gonna drive him crazy, and it's like, what? Dude, what?
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
He definitely feels like an author's pet, like a writer's pet.
I sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I like how I said I'd let her get to her brother, but now I'm just asking her questions.
They were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets.
Yeah, the ammo system in 2 and 3 defeats the entire point of like how of like them of the lore being them just being heat.
Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
It's like at that point, why aren't they using regular guns? And I mean, for the most part, 2 and 3 do just like act like everyone's using regular guns.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
And I've mentioned, I'm not sure if you were watching when I was doing it, it's like similar to a real weapon concept called a macron accelerator, albeit that doesn't use magic Mass Effect fields, it just uses the fact that when you have a really small projectile, really small things have due to the inverse, the square cube law, have like really high area compared to their mass, and because electrostatic charge is carried across the surface, you can just give a tiny projectile really high electrostatic charge and then accelerate it to enormous speeds with an electrostatic accelerator. The thing is, that shit doesn't work in an atmosphere because the projectile just slams into the atmosphere and burns up before it goes anywhere. I wonder what's in the system. Zion is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, even larger than Jupiter. We know there are a lot. That's not like that impressive, given we know of a lot of gas giants larger than Jupiter now that we have exoplanetary data. Despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason is simple, as the only gas giant in the Utopia system, and is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. Oh, this is Eden Prime. Okay. Okay, but like... what? You can breed HE3 from deuterium-deuterium. And deuterium-deuterium fusion is easier to do than deuterium HE3 fusion. There's like no reason to do deuterium HE3 fusion for power. It makes sense to do for like propulsion, for spaceships, for a variety of reasons. But when you're like doing terrestrial power, just do deuterium only. In an unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. Though several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formation offer scenic beauty, Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. Nirvana has a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface is a mixture of water, ice, and iron oxides, with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium. What? What? What do you mean, cryovolcanic plumes of potassium? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't, like, before when it said like it had its surface made of calcium, it's like, okay, it means like calcium minerals, but like, what do you mean cryovolcanic plumes of potassium? Do you mean potassium enriched water? As little of commercial or scientific interest, I think cryovolcanic plumes of fucking potassium. What? Ah. Okay, does it shoot banana sundaes? You don't question the blue skin space babes, but that's not like pretending to be a scientific in the same way. Though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s, all have been shut down for years. An automated ice cracking station, which is quietly stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon. Its southern surface is mainly composed of potassium with... I'm beginning to question if BioWare is aware that potassium and calcium are metals. Its location in the deep cold of the outer system and its lack of any valuable resources leave little to recommend it. Also, why is it green? Mass Effect planetology is so funny. They did like 5 minutes of research and it results in like way funnier than just making shit up. Temperature below absolute zero, yeah. No, but like the thing I make fun of Mass Effect for is the fact that they clearly did like 5 minutes of research and then not any more research. Why can't I look at my journal on that screen?
I came to laugh at you.
Rowan, thank you for the raid. Hey, let's get Earth's moon. I wonder what it says about the planets. After the development of a Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow gas giant gravity well. Today, Uranus is large. This is true! This is accurate! This is accurate! Oh my god, they did research! Uranus is in fact, if you're gonna get HE3 from a planet in the solar system, Uranus is the best place to get it. Because it has a lot of HE3. And its gravity is actually surprisingly low. Helium is a gas, yes. What? Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of the Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Kaidan. They got a lot of gas from Uranus, yeah. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Interesting. Although Enceladus is actually more interesting for the potential subsurface ocean than Europa. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2050s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Interesting. There's Earth. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Said population 11.5 billion. Earth population is never going to reach 11.5 billion. Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulty imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Hi, Anti-Fashion Action, and thank you for the head pats. Okay, the Uranus thing was accurate. The Uranus thing was surprising. Uranus thing was surprisingly accurate. I'm happy they got that right. Like I said, they did like 5 minutes of research, which makes it interesting to read what they write. An early source of helium-3. That is like... Getting helium-3 from the lunar regolith is a terrible idea. Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. That one's useful, though. Wouldn't that screw with ocean levels? In order to do that, you would have to take an absolutely absurd amount of material from the moon. Just head into this debris first. But also, I need to say, for anyone who's new here, I regularly comment on the accuracy of science on games because I'm like a real-life scientist. This isn't meant as like as necessarily a criticism of the game for not getting things right, but as an excuse to expound upon relevant science, because like I like rambling about science, and a lot of my viewers like hearing me ramble about science, and it's an opportunity to like teach people stuff. The moon was destroyed by Piccolo. It's just a projection. Oh, you're right. Also, like, these don't look like the barriers of craters. These look more like actual mountains, which the moon does not have. The moon is essentially flat aside from accumulated crater impacts. Craters from impacts. And like some remnants of ancient volcanic eruptions, which were in turn caused by meteor impacts. These even when the moon had its core active. Its crust was too thick to cause volcanic eruptions normally. So it required meteor impacts to puncture it. Hey, leveled up. Oop. God, Eggman pissing on the moon. I remember that video. Right, I was giving her up to the next level of throw. And Garrus, finally this. We've come to make an announcement, yeah. Interesting. Actually, I think this is better than my current equipment. Kinetic stabilizer. Yes, it is. Wow, that killed me fast. Really? I'm all the way back here? Right, this mission sucks ass. I forgot this mission sucks ass. Chukoma instant loss ass clip! Ooh, being in Earth orbit reminds me, do you know there's a paper recently showing some pretty convincing evidence for the fact that the Earth once had a ring system? Like Saturn does? It would have been there during the Ordovician period, I believe. It would have been sweet, in a sense, in that it would have been cool. However, it would have the distinct problem that a ring system represents a constant infalling of material from orbit into a planet's atmosphere. Which means everywhere near the equator would be constantly bombarded by meteorites. The Ordovician period. It would also make it impossible to put satellites in low Earth orbit. In fact, the evidence in question that there was a ring is an extremely high frequency of small meteor impacts in regions that I accidentally returned to the Normandy. I was distracted talking and I pressed the wrong button and then clicked through the prompt. I'm dumb sometimes. Anyways, the evidence in question is that there is a very high frequency of small meteorite impacts in areas that would have been equatorial and not elsewhere during the Ordovician period. Certified Vivi moment? Extremely. Also, I have a level to apply again. Hi, Plur Nerd. Wait, why am I going back to that point? I don't need to go there anymore. It's not like I, like, lost progress. I just accidentally went back to the ship. You know what? Twitch wants to run some ads. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and run some ads while I'm gone. I'll be back by the time the ads are done. I have returned. Oh, also, I think it was, I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna wait till ads are over to say this. I'm just gonna pour myself some water. Also, I think it was Anti-Fashion Action who said this, but, by the way, hi, everyone who has gone from the ads. Said that, with Rings Around the Earth, you'd have, like, more extreme seasons due to, like, the reflection of the ring or the shadow of the ring. But, like, Saturn's rings don't affect the insulation its two hemispheres receive very much. So Earth's rings probably didn't either. Like, the rings are mostly empty space, so... Ah, correct, yeah. Size, density, and albedo? Yeah, it was likely, well, it would have a rather low... it would have the same albedo as the moon, which is, like, 0.1? I think. And then it wouldn't be very large or dense. Alright, the turret's already gone. Yeah, there'd be no ice in the rings, because then the ice would just melt in Earth orbit. It would all be rock. Which means, unfortunately, the rings would be rather gray. I did save. that better than what he has? No. Okay, let's try not to instantly die this time. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! They do insane amounts of damage. What the hell? Jesus Christ! Ah! Why did they do so much? What the fuck? Oh my god. Kept accidentally going too far ahead. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to do that fucking minigame an extra time. If I die again, which I probably will. Oh, there's another crate. Ooh! Yes! Oh, right. Liara, your equipment. Is this better? No. Okay, save the game. And proceed. It's a kind of weird name for a pistol. Honestly, it's the kind of thing I'd think would be the name of a pistol. Jesus Christ, they do so much damage. Warp you. Okay, we actually won that fight this time.
Just lead the way.
Save the game. What am I supposed to do? Just shoot these? Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. I love the windows onto rock. Yeah. Yeah, not much sense making these out of glass, is there? Also, yeah, why don't we just put our helmets on? Same reason why named Space Marines and leaders don't wear their power helmets. Also, why... Enkindler Evangelist, thank you for the follow. Fuck. Do they just explode? Is that all they do? I can't save the game. Damn it. Warp. Ow. Shield boost. Barrier. Go away! They do so much damage. Kinetic barrier fields. Oh yeah, these that just like make it take slightly longer unless you aim around them. Why aren't there like enemies or anything? You just slowly take damage while having to shoot your way through force fields. This is such a bad mission. Oh, that one's already dead. Do you have any idea in real life how to make a through energy shield? Nope. It is entirely made up bullshit that doesn't make any sense in real life physics. The closest thing you can do is like a plasma screen, but that only works against, but that would like only protect you from like particle weapons, and not even very well. God, now I'm being reminded of that one post I posted on like Twitter and Blue Sky of like, imagine a guy whose sex noises sound like he's just taking poison damage. Wait, this is one we've already been in. Yeah? That just sounds like Rick's! Just like he's like thrusting with every thrust he goes, oh, ah, oh, Read the Seabat sex post? I've already read it. Imagine the sex noises Link from Legend of Zelda makes. I mean, making those noises is not, but like, a lot of guys do moan, and girls do like it when guys moan. I know, because I like it when guys moan. Jesus Christ, they're all there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the thing. If you also if you had an energy shield, like the force that was put onto it would need to go somewhere. If you did have one, but you can't because there's nothing in physics that would allow for an energy shield. Additional security drones, really? Fuck. Ow. The real reason omniscience would suck to have is because it would rob all the mystery from life. Yeah, if you're talking about, like, superpowers that suck to have, like, yeah, you're... S8 displays this as series in ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Your specialization class will replace your base class. Oh yeah, this is the specialization class. I knew I had to do this one, but I didn't remember why. Nemesis or Bastion? Nemesis. That's also the thing I say is like, is that it doesn't matter. Is that you're at a point where like people debate like the realism of things that like, where you're already at the point where like realism doesn't matter at all. And at that point, you're just like trying to demonstrate your intellectual superiority. The wizard cast the fire by where did the recoil go? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Intoming? I mean, I don't like bad armor in fantasy games because it, like... When you know what good armor looks like, it just ruins verisimilitude to see bad armor. It's like, why didn't you make good armor? It would have looked cooler if it was good armor. Saitao is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Saitao is rapidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes, 50 to 120 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Saitao's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. Interesting. I don't see any problems with that one. That one's basically just Io, except larger. Quana's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Pharos, Quana's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropoli of anything valuable. Logan is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Their survey team, who charted the system 20 years ago, reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Sharing is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Of Sharing's 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting Sharing may have been mined for helium-3. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos' 2 large moons, Orkan, the farther, and Vardit. This planet apparently has a gravity of 1.1 G, which is good opportunity to make note of the fact that low gravity is much more habitable than high gravity. High gravity causes like horrible heart issues. Colonizing a 1.1 G world is not like unrealistic. It's just like you don't want to do it. It's just like, generally, high gravity will kill you way easier than low gravity. I think that's the intention, King Duskwolf.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Kaidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Kaidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
He just gets blown up with a rocket? Okay. That was abrupt. I like how no one even said anything. No one like shit. Yeah, he just gets blown up with a rocket and the dialogue ends. Like, I've seen sci-fi where people are on worlds that are supposedly like have 5Gs of gravity and it's like a struggle to move and shit. But in reality, 5G of gravity just kills you. Like, it just kills you. You just die. Anything over about 3G kills you if you have a heart condition, and then 5G just kills everyone unless they have special gear. The main thing is that fuck your organs, but okay. So the main thing is that the higher the gravity, the more difficult it is for your heart to pump blood. And your heart cannot pump blood against a 5G gravity. You can. Like, fighter pilots do endure 5Gs or more for extended periods, but they have, like, special suits that provide compression to select body areas in a way that makes it easier for their hearts to pump blood. Wait, where am I supposed to go? It's not just the suits. Yeah, they also have like a bunch of training also. And they're only in those really high Gs for short periods of time. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, I'm clearly missing something in that stairwell. The gravity high enough to smush you. Actually, you have to get really high for that. Humans can endure even up to like 40 G for short periods. So, oh, there. Okay.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Like, you'll pass out, but it doesn't seem like that will do any permanent damage if it's only for a short period. Yeah, they had all their legs cut off.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Yeah, Star Fox had his legs fucking cut off so he can endure more G forces. Which, like, that totally works. That works in real life. You can withstand more Gs if you don't have legs. While decrypting these logs, he found something suspicious. Several months of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system.
If the Geth don't kill us, the lack of food just might.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
I know exactly what's going on here, but I'm not going to spoil it because it's one of the better quests, honestly.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Why was the Geth walking like that? That was weird as shit. Let's shield boost. He doesn't know the key to switch shoulders. And then barrier. Throw. Lift. Did that fucking miss? It did. Okay, that's probably dead from DOT. Ow! Warp the destroyer. Barrier.
Now we can update Kaidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
All right.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
What?
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Kaidan if you want to know more.
I do have to say it's really suspicious how she keeps refusing to answer basic questions.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander.
All my friends who are archaeologists can attest it's kind of fun, but like also just like a shit ton of hard work for not a lot of reward unless you're like super into it. Hi, Thorier.
They'll try to rebuild the command post.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Kaidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding him when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Kaidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Is this the first time someone other than Shepard has said I should
Maybe
go?
I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Oh, is that the first time someone has prematurely ended a conversation based on a question? Yeah, I really like the writing for this quest. This quest is very well written. Probably one of the best things in it.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Big ass guns.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
I accidentally clicked on something.
So long, Commander. You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from
Hi,
off-world.
Hetza.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus.
Okay, but you can't. But
The
you're happy to
colony's
send me to
growing.
hunt Varen for you.
It was. But you should speak with Kaidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Kaidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Kaidan.
That's like so sus. God, I love the writing for this quest. I already know what the mystery is, so that's why I'm not like speculating or anything. But yeah.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing.
Oh yeah.
It was. But you should speak with Kaidan. He is our leader.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Which, based on what we know later, yeah.
Hello, off-world.
Like, it's very clear that something is wrong just from the way people are refusing to answer basic questions.
Please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Kaidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Kaidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Yeah, it's so sus.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told. It's not all bad,
I have
though.
to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Oh,
The
I missed
tower's
him, yeah.
secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters.
Oh, my tracking
You
is
can't
dying
miss it.
because I forgot to
Of
turn
course,
on
there's
my
an
light.
army of Geth between here and there.
Forgot to turn on my ring light this whole stream. That's why my tracking was fucked. I was sitting in the dark.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important.
Sure.
Don't judge us too harshly.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is
Yep.
tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite
I'd say
everything,
not knowing if you have any
something
food.
tranquil
Yeah.
about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I like the music that's playing. That's like even giving you a further cue that like something is really wrong here. Ooh, level up. Do warp next. Garrus, let's do, I don't know, assault training? Now let's see turning in agent. Got a lot of shit. Yep. I need to remember which side quests actually have effects on future games, because I don't think I'm going to bother to do side quests that don't. Why does Garrus have a scatter from DBZ? Like half the Turians do. It's just a thing, I guess.
I can't be distracted. Please go.
He's an early Google class adopter. So what's here? Prothean Skyway. Oh yeah, that's for like the main objective. There's the tunnels. We should probably go first.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
You eat it. Get lifted. My leg is itching. I need to shave my legs. Get warped.
This valve looks like part of a large system.
Right, water
there are
valves.
likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh, there's the Geth transmitter. Singularity. Oh, fuck! I should have just taken cover instead of trying to kill him fast. Oh, crow guns. Did they miss? Yes. Oh my god, he ran fast. No! Wow, the R is dead already. And there goes Garrus. Oh, upgrade kit. I accidentally equipped a pistol I didn't want to equip. I was wondering if I should switch the ammo type, but nah. Lot of XP and money from that. So let's go over there before going to the collapsed highway over there. Bro. Warp. Hi, Dargan Master. Going pretty well. We're on Pharos. We could have gone. We do have Vermeer unlocked. And we could have gone there, but I wanted to do like all the main quests. Even if you can skip some. Should there not be one of those water things here? Yes, there is.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
If I know video games, there should be like there should be exactly one more.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a
You have the kill him option.
The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Kaidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Oh, this person seems to well shoot him. Yeah, like every time you encounter a mentally ill person, there's like an option like, oh yeah, he's mentally ill, kill him. That's what you do with people with mental illness, right? Right, are there any more water pumps down here that I missed? Or are they just like elsewhere? How exactly would Shepard come back? Oh god. He's T-posing! Also, Garrus, why are you using that assault rifle? Oh, I missed that. There it is.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system.
That's what I thought I missed. Okay, and now we go to the collapsed highway. Which is right there. Here's the Varen. You know, I have a hunch that shooting the Varen with fucking polonium probably ruins the meat. Part of the pleasure, Vivi. Ooh, is that an upgrade? For Garrus? It is. Wait, I don't know when we pick this up. This is better than what he has. Might as well also give him one of the better assault rifles for when he just randomly decides to use an assault rifle instead of the gun he's supposed to use. And now we return to the colony. Which is behind us, right? Right, now I remember. Yeah. It's still so wacky that the sprinting uses tank controls. Like, why would you ever implement it that way? Wait, where am I going now? Right, this is the right way. That guy should have, like, given me more dialogue.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt.
Oh, let me snooze the
You've taken a
ads.
great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Some of the colonists are...
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Yep.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any.
That's so mercenary. Oh, there's Maka Doyle. Okay. Be sure to freeze the variant and wait a couple dozen polonium half-lives.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Right. Any more talking to do? Wait, I'm supposed to find the tunnels below Zoo's Hope? Okay. I would kind of hate that because then they'd probably canonize Shepard as being a guy, and male Shepard is so much more boring than female Shepard. Okay, so what the fuck did I miss down here then? I'm supposed to find power cells down here. Hum-diddy-dum. The power cells like not appear until this, or... No. Not here. I also like how these Prothean structures that are supposed to be like 50,000 years old are clearly made out of concrete. And concrete does not last very long. Ah! There we go. That was what I needed. Such is the world of video game textures, yeah?
They tried to build a life here, but now all they have are ruins.
I didn't mean to do that. Garrus, why are you just standing here? Garrus, were you just like standing there the whole time? He was just chilling, yeah?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. If I find anything while I'm looking around,
that's not what I meant to say.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Kaidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
There we go. Okay, now I go to the Skyway.
Watch out!
Ooh. And there's the Mako.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Okay, Liara. You didn't need the snark.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
Do 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 do.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh, it's not dead. What else is still alive here? Huh. I don't know what I'm seeing the icons for. Protean grade separated highway. The grade separation is a ski jump ramp. Yeah. Very video gamey. Very video gamey.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget that. We need to deal with the Geth.
Hmm.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Kaidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
This guy is such a transparent
She's still
asshole.
alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
for a short time.
If she's in
He's
there,
doing it for
I'll
fun
get
at
her
that
out.
point, yeah.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago.
Oh,
Our biggest challenge,
I already asked that.
Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Where's your daughter, Julia?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
He's actually at a point,
Exogeny
yeah.
is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Is there anyone else to talk here?
These people had their shot. That's more than some get.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That was... You can't blame that on the Mako. That was entirely me. I leveled up.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling again. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Do I drive IRL? No.
We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
I almost drove off the ledge there. I like how the guest ships like sit on the sides of buildings like that. It's cool. How well do I think it's held up? Not well. It's aged quite poorly. Let's do damping. I'm gonna throw that stalker. And lift that one. Yeah, it was original Xbox. Playing this back when I had the absolute shittiest graphics card possible and complex macro sequences like this would take forever, and the fight now was actively impossible. Oh my god. Yeah, I can remember struggling to play games with a shitty PC when I was young. Played Bioshock 1 in potato mode. I never bothered to actually equip those grenade upgrades. I should. Barrier. Can I throw you? Yeah, I doubted it. Oh god, that one shot me. Oh, we're all the way back here. God, the elevators were so long. Trick Descent, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see why there were a bunch of enemies. I didn't know where they were. You can go under here. What is under here? Besides gas. Also, I need to level up. What order am I doing the story planets in? I just sort of like did them in a vague order. I did Liara first. And then I did Noveria. Right, Noveria. And now I'm doing Pharos. So then we're gonna do Vormir. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here though. Oh, aside from that I missed. I need to actually like equip a grenade upgrade. I never use grenades, is the thing.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Right, we get out here and then we go down there. I think. Oh, there's stuff down there. How do I get down there? Oh, I see. I see something over there. Oh, great. Ooh, biotic amp. Right, I need to buy more biotic amps, actually. I need to buy better ones. I've been, like, neglecting buying them. This is probably why my power damage sucks shit, even as the powers themselves are effective at, like, crowd control. Where are you? Oh, over there. Hum-diddy-dum. Oh, I don't need to hop out here, right? It's a head that I need to hop out.
They must want something from the exoplanes. Why else would they?
Oh my god, the singularity. Throw that stalker. Lift. I'm gonna save the game so I don't get like forced back to the beginning of the Mako section, because fuck that happening again. Let's use zombie shell here. I don't have the patience. Alright, this is where I died. Use warp. And there we go.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this place.
Oh, well, let me save now. Thank God.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
And we can't shoot through that barrier, right? Okay. I need to pour myself more water.
Damn it!
Oh, there's that woman's daughter. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But
Yes, enemies everywhere until you agreement.
I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
Hi, Alchemist.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, and now there's a swarm of Aaron, for some reason, waiting for the conversation to be over. Right, okay, that way, I think. I felt it was too awkward to interrupt.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I like how he's just like, what? And then looks behind him. Also, ow. You died fast.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost
That would not.
of all test
That would
subjects
be the opposite of a control group. That's the opposite of a control group. The group you apply the experiment to is the treatment group. Yeah, that's the opposite of a control group. It's the experimental group.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Maybe they meant controlled group.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have
But yeah, that's the exact opposite of a control group.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, so Thorian is real fucked. And now I know the secret. Which is, it's really cool how they're hinting at it. And like, we can't tell you anything about the colony. Oh yeah, they're worshipping. I do love that the Geth are religious.
But very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Do not snipe me. Get on the ground, you bitch. Get in the air.
Take out those hostiles.
Throw you, lift you. I like how he landed like all the way over there. Warp, barrier, singularity. Man, biotics are so OP in this game. You just crowd control enemies to like, so they can't fight back. Okay, that's saying upper level suggests there's some more stuff here, but I didn't see a way to go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go from here. My most recent playthrough, I accidentally used a singularity in that room, and it was so difficult moving all the furniture out of the way. What am I missing?
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
What am I missing? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, my camera bugged. Okay, so I can go up here. Ooh. Bro. Singularity. Lift. Oh, come on, that missed. Fuck you. Why'd that aim at nothing? The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Get thrown, bitch! Get fucking ragdolled! Enter barrier.
They appear to have grappled through some sort of containment lab.
Eh. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula.
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Server node. Fuck. Private log of Dr. Grimoral. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Mantano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay, so exactly 30 and between 30 and 34. I think I know the answer. It's this. There we go.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown.
It's super convenient to get. Well, it's doing that for a reason, so they can wire in cables from the ship, so it makes sense.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Oh, there. But there's also this. Was that another upgrade to my pistol? Is. No, it's the same one I have. Why did I think it was? I'm dumb. RPG followers love to look like they're waiting for the bus, yeah?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
They're just standing in the middle of the doorway, yeah?
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I guess she just disappears after she says that because they didn't want to bother having an initial person follow you. The Mako. Alright, let's keep going. Man, we've been streaming 4 hours, but I do intend to finish Theros before ending the stream. Okay. Oh, level up. I like how you can run them over, just knock them down. Anyways, we leveled up. Finish the warp level ups for her. And then more damping for Garrus. No sleep till Brooklyn Boys are finishing the plant this stream. Oh my god. Now this you can blame entirely on Mako controls.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Vadim of Pharaoh's colony. Please, help us.
It's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
It's so funny how floaty it is.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
We can talk
Hi,
this
Bonobo.
out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, why don't I have that? I have like really high charm.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
I like how she just executes him on the spot. It's good.
We don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting.
Because he hesitates and she doesn't, so she just shoots him. It's great.
I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're
How
under
does she
control.
know this immediately?
What else am I supposed to do?
She didn't know about the Thorian like 5 seconds ago. Why is she confidently opining on it?
I think there is. You can safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay.
Where is... Yeah, there's the gas.
Out of your way until you clear a path.
You could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
I don't really have time to speak.
Oh yeah, I didn't get his data.
I understand. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy.
People are...
It's all you need to do is find my console at Exogeny. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I'm not gonna go back for that. I'm realizing now that I totally don't forget what the impacts in later games are for the Thorian choice. did not mean to stop there. Oh, fuck. I like how lucky we are that this highway disconnected and landed perfectly on the other one.
Could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Not like the colonists are a real threat if I remember this mission. Couldn't shoot for a bit there.
Incoming!
Yeah, they're definitely not. Yeah, the AoE is huge. Yeah, it's really easy to not kill them. Like, you'd expect it to be hard, given how much it stresses that as a choice, but like... The gas grenade has insane AoE and instantly takes them out. And they, like, can't hit you for shit. Why hasn't it exploded yet? There it goes.
Gel deployed.
Oh, I accidentally hit one of them. Yeah, then we just wait for the grenade to go off.
It is clear that they're protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Why hasn't this one died yet?
Powering up.
Oh, there. Also, I'm out of grenades. Where the fuck do I find grenades? Oh, that gave me grenades. And they really just love, like, vomiting all over you. Oh, you press X again, it didn't, ain't it? Hi, Archivist! Hi! I need to tune into your stream sometime. It's been a while since I have. Why didn't that get the colonists? There it goes. Also, hi, Ramdan.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
You really didn't need to do that, you know? They could have just used the same gas grenades we've been using on all the other colonists. I got a bunch of Paragon points for not killing those people unnecessarily.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That's... Last second.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
It's my wife. Yeah, all alien plants are technically not plants, technically.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with new growth.
I like how she just got lifted into the air immediately. No singularity there. I like how they can't even seem to path out of that place. Okay, I can't kill those with a curled up. I haven't tried any TTRPG adaptations of Mass Effect. I haven't felt particularly inclined to do a role-playing game in Mass Effect setting. Just instantly dead. All right. Ooh, that's an upgrade. A big one, too. Better kinetic stabilizer, and then we have one more mod. '93 Smart? Oh yeah, she made my model. She's great. Let's do the rail extension. Also, hi, Ko. I know it's the first time chatting here. Yeah. Have you found me 3 Samara? No, not stasis. Singularity. Turn off the ledge. Stasis is almost done. What? How did I die so fast? Man, they kill you fast if they manage to get to you. You need to be more careful about that. Oh god, them floating around in the singularity is always so funny. Find it funny how the artists like those girls in social science thinks their careers enough to make her interesting, yeah? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Can I skip this? Can I skip this? I'm aware you're making more clones. More sexy plant ladies. Singularity. Barrier. Throw. Oh god. I'm almost dead. And I don't have any fucking metagel. Oh, is there a metagel container I missed? Let me go back and check. Does not seem like it. This is not asset reuse. I just really like this girl. I do eventually start to regen health a bit. Woo! I get the medical interface just so I get like a bit of HP regen from it. Oh yeah, and now that I have the better pistol, I need to actually equip like the third upgrade, which is going to be a rail extender. Yeah, they're getting up. Use singularity. Yeah, there's another sorry, of course. Throw. And also warp her. God damn! God damn, she does a lot of damage. Barrier so I don't die. I wonder how the cloning feature could have evolved. Maybe as a way to carry seeds. Humans are technically big animals. Possibly. I think this is the last one. At least. Had to do all this shit without health. Singularity. Oh, there goes Liara. Unity. Yara's down again. Oh no, there's more. What are those noises I'm hearing? That's so weird. Why did that not get her? Warp. Fuck! Fuck, she does so much damage I forgot. We leveled up, I'm gonna do it even if it's in the middle of the fight. Lift. And Garrus, we get more damping still. And then Turian Ancient. Their pathing is so bad. Unity is back up, so you can get Liara back up. Oh, medical station. Ooh, an amp. So bigger power bonus, less duration bonus, and cooldown bonus. I think I'll take the bigger power bonus. And the R can get the other amp. Now we can finally heal some. Yeah, they're gonna start getting up, which means we're gonna singularity. Shut them down. Barrier. More of them are getting up, but I'll let them deal with it. Yep. How many nodes are there? There are a lot. Oh, the Asari clone is back. Throw her. And warp her. And use a singularity to get the creepers. You know, there's a really good assault rifle we got. I should just give it to Garrus. And tell him to use that for now. Huh? I told him to use the assault rifle. Yeah, he's doing much better at mowing them down now. Living up in the middle of a fight, right? Hey, Shepard, hey, Garrus, be better at your raise gas combo. Yeah. Oh, there's the Asari clone again, throw. Oh my god, there's another one. Warp. Yeah, Warp does a ton more damage now. Stop throwing your girlfriend at me! There we go.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia already told us this because we've already been to Naviria.
We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Player selections of plot branches disease,
They become
yeah.
indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
There's marking she got me so she's surprised.
Must
Yeah.
have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
We are having kind of mid-play interactions and actually flipping on. Yeah.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken.
For some
by
reason,
a
I want to
few
eat a Solarian.
frantic
Not like that,
centuries
Garrus.
of
Stop
activity.
smiling.
Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
You're a
There's
tat
nothing
daddy.
remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Woo! It's really funny how biotics are nominally science, but literally psychic powers. Yeah, yeah. Like, the funny thing is, like, it makes vague sense that it's like you're projecting Mass Effect fields with the element 0 that's, like, in your brain. For, like, the telekinesis stuff. But, like, why does it let you read minds and shit?
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am...
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish...
Is that the first time a shepherd said goodbye in a normal way instead of saying, I should go?
Finally then. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thank you for freeing us.
Yeah, but if that's the case with your brain, why isn't every soldier carrying a briefcase with a car battery and a pebble of Ezo as a weapon? Yeah? I mean, that's how the guns work. It's true, that's how the guns work. But yeah, Asta to do space magics. Like, why can't you just do space magics artificially then? Hi, Vicky. Yeah, like I said, like,
Stand by.
I am actually totally fine with sci-fi stuff having just magic in it. In fact, I prefer it to weird technobabble.
Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
The briefcases have more personality than Kaidan. True.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Hey, it's not true. Kaidan has a personality. It's sexual harassment. He keeps hitting on his commanding officer and somehow not getting court-martialed for it.
Must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
The thing about Space Maga, the fucking Ashley, is that she at least has a personality. And also doesn't keep hitting on me when I am not interested. I find that, like, really annoying. Like I've explicitly said I'm not interested in character, and Kaidan keeps giving me opportunities to romance him, and I'm like, no, fucking stop. That's why I titled the stream what I did.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay.
Kaidan isn't even a tennis course wall except when doing sexual harassment, of course, yeah.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
I already said that.
Will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
I'm doing it again!
Quiet.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is
It's
passive.
not as funny as
I am
the
one who must
I don't
submerge
like it when
myself
soldiers
in
die
mine.
under my
Drown
command.
myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining.
I can't believe I kept pressing that dialogue
like yours
option
makes it even harder.
for literally 5 minutes in the first stream while just going progressively more insane.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Yeah, you could just send down a robot, which is very
We
silly.
will be waiting for your next report.
I just picked it because I know there's like no option to not to save the colonists if you don't antagonize the Thorian.
Yes, Commander?
He doesn't have any new dialogue.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
My other companions might. Let me check them. I know. Yeah?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard.
Snooze the ads.
I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow.
Thoughts and sinuses merge. God, oh God.
Why I've never... I mean, that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my
Yeah, that's
time
also
sorting
sex,
my
Liara.
research.
That's part of what it does. True.
Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I hope I didn't mess up the romance there.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Because I don't remember what you're supposed to say to romancer. But I do think, like, the actual sex scene is after Vermeer, right? Anyways. I guess I'll talk to the brick wall.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
I'm scared to ask him for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I
Is it that the first time me being a biotic has been mentioned?
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadix could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on.
That's also how he fucks, probably.
They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
And the Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadix did what they thought was best.
That's not what
It
that
wasn't
said.
best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another
Is that
time.
the first conversation I've had with him where he didn't hit on me? Thank God. The game really wants you to romance Kaidan as femshep.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
No, you don't understand. Senseless waste of human life is badass. That's what they do on this meal sci-fi book made by this author with a questionable political beliefs. Yeah.
Dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
That's a way to end a conversation.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Kaidan in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later said...
Oh, shut up!
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
We'll make it never have happened soon enough. Yeah.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
That's,
she
yeah.
Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him.
I would not hug him. I would not hug a guy like that. I would kick his ass again. I would simply kick his ass harder.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a
Which
family
is something
there.
I get from my own mom, because she has like several stories of how in college guys tried to like harass or assault her, and she just like broke all their bones.
Suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
We have perfect space lesbians now. We don't have to tolerate guys like that. Yeah.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem.
Actually, it is.
That I believe in God.
You start preaching in the CIC, we'll have a problem.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I love how you could just say goodbye. What?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Yeah, they got 4 balls.
Killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaking out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did.
Ow.
All they had to do was disable
Ow.
that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have
Ow.
stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
What's my model's ear movement tied to? A couple different things. The movement of both my eyes and my eyebrows is a big one. As you can see. Yeah, I think it's my eyes and my eyebrow. I don't think it's anything else. Oh yeah, also my mouth a little bit. Like if I go. What trending VTuber gesture? I mean, I can go like.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Dohi one where I can go like.
Some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Girl, you wouldn't be able to play some more game.
It's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything an Aquarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births
You
temporarily
need
repealed.
2.1 children
In
per
extreme
woman to
cases of population decline,
have.
incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the conclave
You need
hasn't had to take such
2.1
measures in nearly a
children per
century.
woman to ensure for replacement of the population.
The conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. What they
I want to talk about something else.
We already asked her this.
Like what?
I want to know more
When
about...
my people reach maturity, but no ship wants to accept someone who... We set out alone, leaving... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
Oh wait, no, I don't think we've heard this. I shouldn't skip that.
You're
Okay.
welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla.
Finding out
and
Tyrone
even
and Smell
gifts
Ship
to
would be
help
things
us
that
on
can
our
help you
journey.
become legally an adult,
We
huh?
also receive
Oh dear
insight to
God.
fight off sickness and
No.
disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I almost forgot to talk to Tally, by the way.
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work.
I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, I want to talk about something else. Yeah? Especially when they go, I want to talk about something else. Like what? Goodbye. I don't think that interaction has ever happened in real life. But it is absolutely ubiquitous in video games. Anyways, I am going to wrap up the stream here. Alright, if you didn't know, I have a Discord. You should join it. It is cool. We're going to raid Morgan because it's been a while since we raided her. All right, good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for more Voices of the Void.